Test, 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 test. Okay. We're back. Day 3, Monster Hunter Wilds. There's the build. Still continuing with Lance. Attack boost 2, guard 2, Divine Blessing 3, Fade Extender 3, and Flinch free. Did a little bit of farming. Still can't see a lot of things.
Anything catch your eye?
Look at that. I can't even see all this crap, bruh. Can't even see it all. Whoa. What in the world?
See you later.
Okay. Let's get back to it, bruh.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? Okay. Follow me. The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
They're probably all wiped out.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
They're all dead.
Are you here?
Or they've relocated.
Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
No way.
Nata,
Tashin!
you're alive. Nata,
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please,
What's happening?
come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Hmm.
No! Go! It's time to get inside! No!
Tashin!
I'm about to say that sounds like Rathalos.
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
A juiced up Rathalos. Time for action.
Behaving as erratically as the Shagama from before.
That hurt.
Careful. It looks angry.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
What the heck? He's got new moves. Jumped right in front of it.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
What?
Can't go back after riding one of these.
It died from a guard. That was funny. They made guarding so much stronger in this game. Has offensive and defensive capabilities. What was that, like 10 minutes? 11 minutes maybe. Oh, 9:43, about 10. Felt like 10.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you.
How has he survived all this time?
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end. Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Very strong color scheme going on here.
Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee her village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history.
History.
I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Yatam.
this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin. Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Ugh. I don't like that.
Where is the wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate? We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Wyvern milk. What you know about that wyvern milk? Things here in the village are exotic, you say. Are they? They seem pretty normal to me. Now the stuff you have, that's unusual. What? You're willing to trade? Sure, call me interested. Give villagers to different regions the special items they are looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients in return. How are you feeling today? Let's trade. Godbug essence. Milky cocoon web, glowing grass bud, and sealed garlic. Got 8 of these in the stash.
Come by anytime you like.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour. You mean in the forest where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
That's what I was wondering.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
They were just teaching me about the use of wyvern milk, that is. It seems its applications are far more broad than anything I'd imagined. It can do so much more than amplify firepower, huh? So the people outside call it wyvern milk. Similar? Perhaps the name wyvern milk slowly changed form over the centuries. I'm still just reeling. I knew it, of course, but seeing the outside world truly exists.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
So who are these people who rescued you, Nata? They're called hunters, and they're searching for the thing that attacked our village. Searching? Whatever for? To find it and do what? Well, what matters is that you're finally home, Nata, with us, where you belong. I still want to travel together with them just for a while longer.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh, that's where we at.
What do you say to some equipment recommendation? Yeah. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, Rathalos? This stuff probably looks crazy.
You know where to find me.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what guardians are.
Yeah, just snatching them up.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant.
Bruh, this is crazy.
When they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Ugh. Just like some Alien versus Predator type shit.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! Are you nuts?
I shouldn't have attacked after that. Got greedy.
to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashin!
You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess. It is...
Him.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go. We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's village.
I might need a fire weapon. My weapon is ice, I believe. Oh no, I changed my weapon, I think. Yeah, I'm not using the ice one anymore. Never mind. Hey. Ooh. Attack and critical. That's crazy.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us. Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Where'd that person go that was in here? Oh, I can't talk to him right now? Damn. About to do a little cleaning? Okay, babe. There it is. Rathalos. Ooh, weakness exploit. Weakness exploit goes up to 5. Attacks that hit weak points gain affinity plus 5% with an extra 3% on wounds. Yes, sir. Intimidator weakness exploit 2. I could take 2 levels of evade extender off to get 2 levels of weakness exploit. But I can only make one of these. Guardian weapon, yeah. Definitely gonna have to make this Rathalos set though. Guardian Doshagama.
Got something in mind?
If we're going to an ice region, I might have to make this. Comes with Master's Touch. This comes with Guard 2. Defensive Guard. Guard up. Critical element with Master's Touch. 368, 50% affinity. 160 fire. Green sharpness. And a deco slots. This comes with 2 deco slots.
Anything catch your eye?
Get 5% with 3% on wounds. We're definitely gonna have to figure out a way to get full weakness exploit.
Got something in mind?
See if I can upgrade my
You know where to find me.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wudwud while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I've never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. fair right once we're across the bridge.
So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster. It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing on was with death. That what? Now was not the time.
how's it even walking on this fast?
Stay ahead of it!
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what! It's your medal.
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
That shit look crazy.
I don't like all these tremors.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
You can make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. Switch camp menu, press L1, R1. I don't think there's anything I really want to change.
Creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anything.
What the heck?
send it to the abyss. You all right?
By some miracle.
Woo! That was close.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason. If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Are you the ones?
They're elves. Or wyvern people. Wyverians. Dang, mad tall. Might you be the hunter? I am, you know of us. I know only that the Allharkin spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry your relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded.
Are we done here then?
Oh, Poogie!
The harvesting up top.
Poogie!
Said she would.
Hey, there we go. He still does the thing. No. Poogie.
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word.
Him!
Tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
that takes care of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
That building offers melding pot services, which can be a great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
So you come from a far-off place? How fascinating. I have a proposition, if you will. Might you be interested in swapping a few possessions? My intuition tells me you have some interesting items.
See you around. Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? White variant technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy, too. Please, this is my itch. Let me scratch it.
I wondered what sort of little bird would flit in. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharken bade me ready it for you. Or use them in our melding pot. I'm happy to do so with the new materials of yours, too. Vivarian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Materials received, crushed crystal. The same old lady. Come to glimpse the laws no eye can see.
You should go for a walk. It's a beautiful night.
Mystery orb sword, mystery orb armor. A sphere with faint power that is revealed through appraisal becomes an offensive decoration. Defensive decoration. And then we use tickets and stuff. That's cool. I don't really have a lot of materials yet.
Don't be a stranger.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge.
Sauce.
When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
He does kind of remind me of Puss in Boots.
Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
A nice calm before the storm. Oh, I see Poogie. He knocked out. Wake up. I want to pet you. I need to change his name back to Poogums. Like I had it in the world. Oh, this is a nice room.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
This man is a giant. Tetsuzan. Then you are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I am one who watches over Suja. Gracious host. And you I see soar with wings fit to rain the roughest gale. Himothy. Wow, look at this view.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right? You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Welcome. This way. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, those don't look very comfy. I like my casual shirt, man. They should let me just wear my casual shirt.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Boss.
Thank you.
That's the first time I've heard her cat talk.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
We want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
She's speaking facts.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
Seen some things. Been through some stuff.
To meet you.
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
They're so old. That wisdom.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
HR 6.
Say the word.
I'm ready to go.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
Ready to go.
This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
You got some of that special dust.
Recently, a guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right.
On the road again. What is this?
We should set up camp before continuing.
God dang it. Ah, well, let me pick it up.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up. All right, let's get ourselves set up.
Yeah. I get a lot of Final Fantasy vibes from this game.
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Whiteveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why. Okay, so where do we begin? We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything. Okay, everyone mount up. A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster. Really? It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Hey.
Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
Is it an ebony or a new subspecies of Odo? Yeah, it's ebony. Guardian Ebony Odogaran, yep. Let's go. I hate this version of this monster. It's so annoying. Whoa. That was crazy. Had some new moves, but for the most part, it was still the same Ebony Odo. The fight against it feels very similar to how it did in World. Looking around for loot.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
It's eating it.
Shoo.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
Good block. Whoa.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
One fight straight into another one. I said the Ebony Odo is too easy. Here's another one.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Wow, what a view! to a new area.
What are these creatures? They're kind of cute.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Putting up a good fight right now. The second this monster does anything interesting, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna attack. Ah. Anything interesting down here? That's all stuff that I've already carved. We're good to go. Lance doing work. They made Lance feel really, really good in this game. Even off rip. Remember, base Lance in World was not good. That shit was not good at all. And then Iceborne came out, made it feel a little bit better.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
And then Rise came out, made Lance feel better. Even better.
Something else.
But this version of Lance,
That preys on Guardians.
it's pretty nice.
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
$39 left on that.
Some equipment recommendations.
'Cannot cook meat because there's not enough space in your item pouch. Oh my goodness, bro. Just wanna cook my meat. Oh, I missed the last two.
Doesn't look half bad.
One moment.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. Narkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it. Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling?
What is this? I think it's blood. I don't like this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It's a destroyer. I don't even know if it's eating to eat because it's hungry or if it's just going crazy.
Take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
It's a just straight up monster. That was the first thing it decided to do. Wow. We really gotta slow this thing down. It's out of control.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Again. I couldn't even tell what I got hit by. Nice. I didn't get to beat Arkvale in the open beta test. Feels good one-shotting it on the actual game. It's my 50th quest. Grinder, Thunder Resisting Gambit. 13 minutes. Whew. It took a good chunk of time, but I was mostly just watching it to try to memorize its moveset. I probably could have got a sub 10 on that if I really tried. Latom. What did he just say? Goodbye? Looked like he said goodbye.
I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey, over here!
It's a cocoon? Or an egg? Those are bones.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
This game's version of Schauerschwalder.
But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it.
That angel dust.
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Gonna leave this decision up to a mentally unstable child?
Its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
We should all just go together.
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Well, Olivia's a beast. She has to come with us.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
So they're not even going to intervene. They're just going to let us destroy the world. She don't care. Hunter Rake 7. Hey. Moving on up. What's up, Nata, man?
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right?
I feel like that's going to happen regardless.
Terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
I don't see Olivia.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sandship deck. That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Oh, we all reminiscing.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though.
Him.
I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
It looks big.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
What is he gonna do? Throw it at it?
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Him.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
We can fight it. Oh, that was cool. That man didn't blink.
By my own order. I will slay Zoshia
We gotta find the weak spot. These hands looking pretty soft. My stamina's not maxed. Hold on. There we go. Not the tail. Guess that we gotta knock it down and probably hit the chest or something. Alright, when it's enraged, the head becomes a... Oh, I'm dead. The head becomes a weak spot. I want to try to mount it.
We need to attack them before that happens.
Taking a couple shots. Oh my god, maybe you can't mount this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I guess it's not possible. Woo! Got it. This is cool. Damn. I don't know how I survived that. What? Damn. I tried. I tried to get out of there. Nice. Managed to cut the tail off too. Hopefully I broke the head enough to get a gem from it. Guardian blood. Guardian blood again. Guardian blood one more time. Guardian blood again. Nice.
Oh, somebody called me. Hold on. BRB. All right. I'm back. That was a lot of fun. Ranger and Hungerless. 19 minutes. It had a lot of health. This might be the end of the story, though. It's giving End of story vibes. What? Is Werner gearing up for combat? Not him. I don't understand why Olivia didn't come with us. Granted, she's not a part of our team, but she's fought with us plenty of times. She should have came with us.
My boy!
That kid has the power to end the world around his neck. Him!
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Hey, there it is. There it is. We did it. Now we get to actually play the game. Make our way up in the high rank. Start doing investigations, making some builds. We've seen that they put the older monsters in this game, so hey, you know, it might not be out of the question. Alright, well, let me put the chat on screen while we watch these credits. That was fun. We didn't cart a single time throughout the entire story. Can't wait to start getting into some of the harder challenges. There was a white Fatalis that they had as a mod. It was a pretty good mod. They completely changed the fight for Fatalis on World. I mean, Iceborne. I wonder what kind of secrets are left for us to find. Now that we finished the main story. Poogie! I wonder if there's a gathering hub for this game. You might not need a gathering hub, honestly. Oh. Can we skip this? Ooh. I watch a little bit of these credits just in case they show a little something something. But you know, secondary credits is usually just the credits. I wonder how far you can get. I wonder if there's an MR already in this game. We had our fun going through low rank doing the story, but now it's time to struggle. Yeah, actual people running around. I've joined what, maybe like a couple open lobbies before. It was a little bit laggy. Not laggy, but it did put a lot of strain on my GPU. But now I'm ready to play some multiplayer, man. Farm and stuff, get our decorations, get our builds together. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Music slapping though. We had a nice little build to get us through the story. It hung in there.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Xochia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xochia to rest.
Oh yeah, agonizing, sure. That's what we do, baby.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Timothy!
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xochia?
It said war.
I dare not dishonor them with with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations.
I would love to see Nergigante in this game.
This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
He's wearing hunter's clothes.
Come on.
No way. That boy is my son now. I will show him the way.
It's Arkveld's.
It was an egg?
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Hopefully these new Arkvelds won't be on crack. Look at that. He really does look like he could be my son, though. That's my boy. Mission complete. Completed mission, Monster Hunter. Hunter rank 8, your pack of rate cap. Cap has been 25. Whole bunch of new pendants. Chapter 3 to 5.
Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Oh, looks like we're not done. Let's talk to everybody.
Hi.
I've got something here from my village and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful to you for breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it. More to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way, so please take this as a thank you. You receive the Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Use the appearance menu at the camp to adjust your pendant settings and equipment appearance. Ooh. What do I, Oh wait, I can take this off. Show hide weapon. Oh, okay, hold on. Hey, there we go. Underclothes. Oh, it's t-shirt or something. Okay. Oh, scarf. Oh, it goes on the back. I don't have a black. That's cool. Secondary pendant, you can have 2. Where is it? Oh, I think it's on my weapon. Okay. Pimp My Ride Monster Hunter Edition. It's gotta be all black. Edit right eye. Eyes to be the same. Decoration type. Starter. Oh. Pendant type. There we go. Look at my boy. Look at Ghost. Yeah, that's more like it, baby. Him. How fucking cool he is. Let's go talk to everybody. I heard the stories, Avis Hunter. Avis Unit Hunter. If half of it's true, you're something. Sorry, Manners, I'm captain of the expedition support ship. Word is the investigation will last a while. The higher-ups figured you need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. I'll be making supply runs back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. The support ship will now occasionally visit the Windward Plains, purchase goods with guild points when it's in the area. The supply shipment will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment for the next visit through the request goods menu. Ah, nice. What he's got? What do you got? Oh, he has weapons. These are rarity 3 weapons. Got some mega pots. He has 20 mega pots. I have 69 of those. We don't really need any of those. Got some cleanser energy drinks. Fire casters. We don't have any of these. Mostly comprised of materials for forging weapons and armor. Yes. Mostly comprised of highly effective medicinal items. Mostly comprised of special items such as equipment, hunting items, and trading items. Bring me some monster parts, kid. A balance set? Yeah, you know what? Give me the balance. Just because I'm not really sure what I'm in need of right now. A new mantle. Please let it be the temporal mantle. I think you'll get a good use out of this one. Give it a go. You've received the mending mantle. Mantles can be equipped in... what is the mending mantle? Ghost wants some more gear. Continually restores health for a period of time. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I don't use Rocksteady like that, honestly. I'm gonna use the mending mantle. That's nice. Let me check and see what kind of gear we can make now. It still hasn't opened up. Guess we're not a high enough rank yet. Card 2 with attack boost with 2 decos. Those 2 deco slots I could have. I could still get 2 attack boost on it. Punishing draw, offensive guard attack boost 1 deck. That's the one I'm using. Guard up, offensive guard. I still want to make this. It has critical element and master's touch. But I'm not too worried about that right now.
What are we making today?
Ooh, golly. I like this helmet better. That chest piece doesn't have the super long cape with it. I like these gloves. Ooh, god damn, look at that outfit. What skills? We got blight resistance, flare. Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Upon inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. Ooh. Flare might be pretty good. Makes it significantly easier to inflict wounds. Also deals much more additional non-elemental damage. I might have to introduce that into my build somehow. Can you change the color of it? Yes. Yes, you can. See, the chest piece. Oh, I guess not. It won't let me. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Let me try this one. Maybe you can't do this set specifically. What is this? The Shuwu helm. Like a Arabian Knight. Max Might, Stamina Surge. How much do you get for Max Might these days? 30%, okay. Increases the affinity of stamina, is kept full for a period of time. It's the Iceborne version of Max Might. Burst. Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. My increase depends on weapon. Hit 5-6 extra times for a huge stat boost. Some new. A lot of these new skills sound really good. And then the auto set. The auto set always look good. That boy got the cheeks out. Get the hair though. All right.
What are we making?
I think we're good on all this. Come back to that. I just want to go talk to everybody first. Whoa, getting some mean lag.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside.
Did they get rid of the hat version? I did like the hat version of it. Admiral.
Always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Xoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Alright, chapter 4. New ecosystems. Maki from Azuz would like to offer you a meal. I need to see if I can upgrade my armor.
Look good?
ready to get to work? I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. I'm ready to work. Fit you to a T.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Got some mega barrel bombs. Let's go. Mega demon drug, mega armor scan. Stock up on those.
Well, hey. Anything catch your eye? See you later.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
You know, let me actually take a look at my optional quests. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it, just 5? Alright, we'll do that later. And these are little ones. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fights we gotta do. We'll do that later on.
Happy to help anytime.
Oops.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
Kind of strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Whatwoods?
The forest is happy, the Woodwoods are happy.
Creaturings, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. Happy now, happy now. Meal effects have worn off. Wonder if I can cook right here.
I couldn't even begin
Nope.
to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Me too.
Health, stamina, attack, caprice. Let me do custom. Attack. Prevents fainting one time when damage exceeds your remaining health, so extends the ability timing while evading. Repeatedly after temporary attack boost at random intervals. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves. Yeah. I need more Jewel Shroom. Black Belt's probably my favorite. Sometimes decreases damage taken. I don't really need that. Could get Moxie. Or Mud Shrimp. Lessens the effects of various elements. Increases the potency of a number of status attacks. Sure.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Is that...
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Many, many red ones, floppy, floppy wings, big fire from beak!
Rathalos?
With that description, but I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Jan Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many, many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones! Big important!
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we
What's
can...
this?
Why would you?
She actually hit it.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
I'll try to not accidentally kill this thing. They're so annoying. Hmm. Just as annoying as Yangoruga. I don't have any flash pods. Whoa, that did so much damage.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yan Cuckoo. Crit status, defense, and sleep attack. Let her rip.
Kuku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Completed missions and new ecosystems. Up to rank 9, 10, 11, 12. And we got a bunch of experience off of that. High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough hunter rank points, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your hunter rank and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Let's go, high rank, baby. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster that. Then start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in the field surveys. Raise your hunter rank by completing requests and hunting monsters. A high rank son.
Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Xochitl gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use!
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks! No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
Okay, let's move out.
High quality materials. You can now forge/upgrade high rank equipment. Hunt monsters in high rank environments to collect rare new materials. Monsters in high rank environments have the same name but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. High rank armor that you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. Oh, okay, so you get to keep your drip when it's high rank. I've thought about it, and we need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. I talked to the guild people about it, and we agreed that I could be a kind of a liaison. Is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know, okay? Talk to Nada to trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to various regions to collect them. Oh, that's nice.
Would you like to trade something?
Fossilized opal, I have 10 of those. I don't have any of that stuff. Ghost.
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
What?
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a bigger wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? Right? And I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
All right! Then get out there and nab one with your capture net.
Is that everyone? Investigate the regions and raise your hunter rank. Healing help. Your pelicans because of that you catch a big wasp to help them test out that idea in recovery. Alright, well I guess I just need to rank up now. Let's see. I want to go try a high rank quest before we get out of here. Jim has asked you to fetch high quality monster materials. She seems pretty fired up about something. I said there's no rush. Bring back some back whenever you find some. Yes. A Chatacabra hide plus from Chatacabra. Once your hunter rank increases, the guild will entrust you with more difficult quests. Do I have to go out and beat a high rank Chatacabra before I can optional? Well, you know what? Yeah, let me go talk to the investigation cat. Slay 10 high rank Balaki. Complete all research help monsters bounties. Research help monster bounties.
We got a sale on. Need anything? Show me what you got then. Done deal. Happy to do business. So, what you need today?
I don't have any trap tools.
You got it, boss. Here. You got it, boss. Here.
sure to get restocked.
I heard from the others.
There we go. High rank Balahara, and Chatacabra. Keep missing.
Engage at your discretion. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Go on the offensive.
A little early.
Looks like we're moving to a new area.
Definitely hits harder. The health doesn't seem to really be... Well, I mean, we're stronger now, but... Doesn't really feel too much of a difference. But these could be high rank versions of this monster.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Nice teamwork, Ghost. Perfectly timed shock trap.
My lives are flashing before me here.
The village had a cover high plus to Jimma. Should be able to just... Our very first taste of high rank. It is feeling good.
Perfect. This is the stuff. Sit tight just a second. Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right? Oh, and I only used a scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them. Don't be a stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some new gear, you come see me.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Well, I think that's a good spot to end it. I'm probably just gonna play some more off stream, get some farming going. I'll do anything major on stream though, like any story related stuff. But looks like I just need to raise my hunter rank, unlock some new materials so I can make some better gear and stuff like that. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna use for a secondary because I've been using the lance for a while. I'm probably gonna let the switch axe go, but probably gonna grab something with either a faster pace or maybe something else with the shield. I was looking at sword and shield, but I was also looking at gun lance. Who knows? Or I might just drop something. Drop the shield and go with dual blades or something like that. Because when I used dual blades in the beta, it was very impressive, and I kind of want to try them out again. But yeah, we did it. We beat the main story. We got a whole bunch of other stuff to do. Now we're actually playing the game. So I'm gonna farm some, play some off stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh wait, hold on. There's the build. That's the build that carried us through the story, man. But like I said before, man, I'm out of here. Peace.